Da da da. All right, we are working back. All right, let's get it. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, our item's kind of garbage. Like, I don't even know if I should actually quest or if I should even go to WC like this. Probably would be smarter if I think it's. um, I believe majority of these guys will be gray. Oh, Um, okay. These brigands are supposed to be 12 to 13. I think. Very lucky that we found the first four that is 13, I guess. Oh shit, this one's 12. Wait, I still get EXP from 12? Oh shit. So I'm not ahead in EXP then. Because I remember every time I come here, I actually wouldn't get enough, or some of them turned gray for me. I mean, I didn't complete any of the quests that I should have in Ratchet. Um, purposefully so, just so we can avoid not getting EXP. Boom. Somehow an upgrade, a decent upgrade at that too. Dun, dun. I might have engaged the other one. Oh, I engaged three of them. Ah, pulling everything over. Oh my god, I got credit for that. Woo! We're gonna level up from this, right? Oh my god. That was way too close. Way too close. Jeez. What up, Camo? I'm at the poker game, so I can't hear you, but what's up? Ah, shit. Are you winning, though, Camo? Ah, I hope you win, man. Or at least have fun. Man, I love poker. I just don't have patience. I get, like, really impatient and just lose. Hey, thanks for the five-day streak. I appreciate that a lot as well. Good luck with you with your poker game. Damn, I really want to play poker too. Damn. We got the majority of these guys already. Nice. Whoa. What up, Nizzy? How's their grind? Are you excited for the coming 25s and Kara? Man, I really love raids. Raiding is really fun, especially if you're raiding with the same people over and over again. Let's see. We're still going hard here in the hardcore world. So everyone is so happy, dude. They increased the honor gain. Oh, really? Oh, that's nice. Fudge, that's real nice. No, the honor grind was so disgustingly hard, man. Wait, you're gaining 2K per loss? Bro, what the fuck? Really? I mean, I'm happy, but I fucking I grinded all my fucking honor with a pre-buff. I don't know if I should feel happy or sad. You get 4K honor per fucking dungeon? Or per run? No shot. Wait, that's actually fucking dope. Damn, that's nice. That means I get to enjoy the PvP content faster. Ah, fudge. Dum dum. Ow, fudge. I keep forgetting these guys stun. That part of the quest was actually pretty fast. Not too bad. Uh oh, I just realized there's a vendor over here too, or a bank. Fudge. I could have just fly to Ratchet last time, huh? Instead of flying all the way to. Excuse me, moi. I was sneezing. All right. What do I need to actually do here? Okay, sell that. These anymore. Let's look at. Oh, I have a gold. Let's look at the vendor here. They do sell something. I don't wanna. Oh man, this is actually really good too. Why would they sell all leather too? Range. We can wait for that one. We'll just use this as well. I want agility, but the stamina is just way too strong for me to pass up. It's really nice. It's nice and shitty at the same time for how much gold that we had to waste there. Uh, you know, can't help it. Okay, so I actually learned something yesterday that was kind of sad. Instead of mining, I actually have to do herbalism because I gotta level up alchemy. If I ever want to do enchanting, then I need alkanite for the alkanite staff in the enchanting. Isn't that sad? Trouble in the Dock is a WC class. I might have to give up. Yeah, I will be giving up some quests here. Fortunately, yeah. I mean, we'll give up the ones that we won't be doing for sure, for sure. Missing shipment. So we got majority of the quests that we get to vendor. Okay. So I actually have made up my mind. I'm gonna level up with engineering just so I can just level, and then we will have to we'll have to drop engineering after we level. That is, which is kind of stupid. It's actually really stupid if you think about it. So why would I fucking level engineering like that then? I have to do alchemy. Okay, so once we hit level 3, we're gonna drop both mining and... Damn! This is hard. Huh. Yeah, once we hit 30, we'll drop both. Mining and skidding. If that's the case, actually, why would I keep it right now? I'll probably drop it both. I wanted skidding for leveling. Also wanted to farm leathers, but I don't think that's gonna be possible for us. We can keep skinning, but mining we have to drop for sure for herbalism. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure we have a herbalism passive. Yeah, it helps us. It actually helps us, right? Because we will gain herbalism EXP like we're 15 levels down when we're not. But oh, now you want to be pet purred? Crazy. What up, Zarazan? What's the plan for today's stream? Dungeons, fish and leathers. How you like the guild vibe? Your RFC go well? Holy shit, that's a lot of questions. All right, let me ask one at a time. Plans for today, obviously, fucking hit hard and level. All right. Fish and leathers. I'm gonna not fish until like pretty far into the game. I'm looking at 40 to be starting fishing. We'll just like pick a day to just sit down and fish. Most likely gonna be off stream too. How are you liking the guild vibe so far? It's pretty good. It's I don't really participate as much in the guild chat. I just like if I see them in the wild, I just say hello, and usually most of them are hardcore. So we're gonna actually continue leveling skinning. We'll just drop mining here and start going for herb, which is very unfortunate. But looking at it, I might have to even sell the coppers that I've been farming so far. Uh, because I don't have enough space here. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to make, or we're gonna pick up blacksmithing real quick. Pick up sharpening and weight stone, right? And then we'll go ahead and drop and get herb. So that way we're gonna have something to use while we're leveling. Even if it's like basically nothing, it's better than nothing, right? We'll just use it while we're fighting. Um, and honestly, I wanted to make potions for 7.3 online. Yeah, right now it's 74 actually. Pretty hype in here. This silver? Oh fuck. I'm getting like million silvers right now. Crazy. Fuck, I lost a train of thoughts. I don't know what potions I need for raids and dungeons. Um, if I greed and don't use potions and then end up dying somewhere in the dungeon, I would be so fucking sad. We'll make 10 of each, and then we'll just use it on like a difficult dungeon, difficult runs. Whatever we need. Did I steal his? I would have stolen. Yeah, so that's the plan. kind of exciting because I've never heard before an alchemy in classic, that is. So maybe we can get it done. Who knows, right? Shouldn't be too big of a deal. My God, this is the third fucking bow that I've seen on this run. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. I should be very sad. Like, none of the stuff that I got was a freaking mail piece. We're still wearing garbage, by the way. Can I get at least a cloak, please? Like a stem cloak? Ooh, Warhammer. I might use it for actual dungeons. We'll have to see. I'm also thinking about going two-hander too. Is the Warhammer or main hand? Oh, it's attack power. I can technically equip this on my offhand and still be good. Oh. If you're fine with Fiery instead of Crusader, you don't have to go Alchemy? Oh, is that so? Because the thing is, Crusader drops in Zulaman, I think. From trash in Zulaman, right? Yeah, so then I can't even max like that then. Oh shit, I got Jilly dagger. Okay. If that's the case, then we probably won't pick up alchemy then. Okay. We'll stay mining. Actually, that's much better, I guess. So at least I can have my engineering leveled up. Oh, does it? No shot. Where's the proof? Where's the link? Yeah, but we said we were gonna sweat it. You know what I'm saying? Am I really gonna be happy with just fiery enchant? Um, I think you do, but I can still see it. I'm pretty sure I kept you in the ignore or the VIP list, so you can post everything. Can you teach me how to do the VIP settings and stuff? I owe that to somebody, some people actually. The regular's been here for a really long time, and I don't have any of those like cool stuff. The Scarlet Skull or oh, the fucking elites dropped that? That's kind of disgusting. Who's gonna farm that with me? And how long is the actual farm? It's 0.4%. Like, hello? Are we actually gonna sweat it though? WoW Classic. Transmute. How do you, what level do you transmute the Aconite bar? And we need to farm Arcane Crystal too. Where the fuck do we get Arcane Crystal? I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. I'm looking at it and oh my god. So I'm pretty sure it's not too bad. But the gem itself, where do I get the gem? I should probably put a slow. What up, Killiam? Ooh, Killiam is going back again. Is there like a way to farm the gem efficiently? Or do I need to fucking mine that? That would be disgusting. That means I have to have mining and herbalism before I fucking get enough materials to even go for that? No way, right? That can't be the case. Or it might drop off of dungeons, but I haven't seen anything like that in the dungeons. I don't know if this is a good thing, but like there's like minimal contesting for mobs here. I'm gonna be real. This is like my first time doing like serious with self-found. Like you know me. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna try my very best. So we're gonna strive for the most sweatiest route to get the most like the best fucking gear ever. You farm dire meals? Okay, okay. I haven't done dire meal dungeons either. I only done west, I think. Those ogres are so fucking scary. They hit like truck. Okay. So, oh, WoW, Classic, Alchemy. There we go. You need 65 Peace Broom. You need 65 Silver Leaves. 100 Briar Thorns. 35 Bruce Weed. 20 Mage Royal. 50 Strangle Kelp. 35 Life Roots. Holy shit, there's so many things, man. Yeah, but if I'm leveling alchemy, I'm never mining those, I think. I won't be mining it. Because I don't think there is any way for me. There's no way I'm gonna just mine an alchemy all the way through 60. Yeah. I've seen that one at least. And we also need to create enough elixirs for ourselves for like dungeons and raids too, right? Uh oh shit, I forgot to turn in. No, if I'm going alchemy or if I'm doubling alchemy, there's no way I'm just gonna make rod and dip. I'm definitely making enough like elixirs and stuff for myself. At least the basic ones, right? The cheap ones that I can farm. Like stack them for basically the entire tour. I don't know how far they're going, but I don't think I'm gonna go too far with this. Like maybe like if we do beat Molten Core, that's it for me. I don't want to lose the character. It's gonna be just a shining achievement. Fully enchanted Sweat Lord warrior MC cleared. Actually, I want to clear Naxxramas too if I do that. Oh fuck, we're not stopping, are we? I have to go to Naxxramas. 8 to 12 weeks estimate for what? For this whole challenge? I don't even know if I can get to 60 in 8 to 12 weeks. Holy shit! I mean, that's the Sweat Lord people. I'm not that fucking crazy. If they abandon that fast, oh man. Or if they abandon that fast, we're gonna try our own shit in Doomhell. Fuck it. Hello? Ooh, this guy engineering. Right, but that's for the main group to kill MC. I'm assuming they're trying to clear the first MC in 8 to 12 weeks. I mean, let's be real. I can hit 60. I can hit 60 in 3 weeks. For sure. Like easy. I'm gonna say I would hit 12. Or I would hit 60 by next week, if I spend all week and weekend grinding it. Especially on the weekends. I'm gonna be grinding what, like 12 hours, I'm pretty sure. I have Friday off, by the way. So that's 36 hours of grind. Like I'm definitely getting like 40 if I don't die. That's if I don't die. I have to make this one shot if I wanna like participate in like the raids and stuff. In conjunction with the main party, because I was told most likely I won't have a spot in there because I'm just a random dude that just started. So I'm hoping there's enough people to have form a second raid. Yeah, lesser healing pod is good. I have 3 of them right now. I thought so too, but Tem says challenge like these or the spots are almost always pre-filled already. And most importantly, I don't have a 5-man's comp that would run dungeons consistently with me. I'll just have to find somebody, huh? Yeah, see, this guy has the sharpstone and all that stuff. Fucking crazy guy. Uh-oh. Okay, the Snaggle Spear is the one that I've been complaining about. Basically, it's the one that snares in Mulgore. It's the cringe one. The cringe lord. So so unless you hit 62 and heal for me, and we secure like a tank and heal position, then it might be much easier, and we get to prioritize dungeons that we need before anything else, right? I really want the oh my god, please! I just want Hand of Justice. Why is it so fucking hard? I've seen it once, and I lost a roll against like 3-4 people, and I ran BRD like 10 billion times too. Fudge. The more I think about it, the sadder it gets. Let's not talk about it. So, we're questing through pretty fast today. Nice. I mean, we got the... This is a normal weapon that we usually use for leveling in the first place. Like, this is a really good weapon. I'm legitimately thinking one-hander sword for leveling. If I'm not gonna get a two-hander sword from the... Or if I'm not getting Will Index, the best thing, the next best thing is... The next best thing would be in nowhere, basically. Bro's like literally trying to bait me into the rogue quest area. This is cringe. Um, in BF 50, I believe. There's a sword there that I can use. That's like decent. Two-hander, but like I rarely see it drop. And this dark water tower is actually pretty good too for us. Even though we probably won't be using it. There's that quest reward from there gives us the offhand, the one that gives us attack power, right? Which is really good. So that's something that we're gonna use. BFD or RFK has a one-hander X at the time. I think one-hander is probably a better strat um if I'm not doing the Whirlwind X legitimately. Yeah. Ravager, obviously, if the Ravager drops, I'm using that till like level 50, right? But I don't think, like, I won't be able to run as much, and I will be running with multiple warriors and shamans, like, literally, trying to build I'm not gonna sit there for like weeks try to gear up. I think, like at max, I'm gonna run what 3 times, I believe. That's if I run at 36, that is. Um, and even that is kind of questionable to me. If I run that at 36, it's a huge risk of dying. I'm not gonna have any good gears. And the boss is like 39. So I'm thinking 38 for arms. 38 for libs arms. 40 for arms and calf and RFD. I will have to stop for RFD chests. Period. There's no world where I don't get it. Like if I don't get it, I'm gonna have to beg people to come with me at higher levels. That's how important it is. Like I won't make it past 50. I won't even get to 50. I think without that plate chest. Bro's level 50. Herdcore. How? How are you 50 in less than a week? The man only fucking plays this game after he wakes up. It's like sleep, eat, and play video game. Uh, Fog Snatcher. He's 49. Absolute fucking crazy lad. Oh, he just joined? Okay, that makes more sense. Oh man, having no spot is sad. We're actually coming pretty close to... Oh, shit. So there's a bunker down in South Baron where it's like extremely hard. I don't know if I want to do it. Because it would be certain death for me if I do. Do I want to do it? I can skip the bunker after the mine. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. And also, that's after. Actually, that's before. So that's after that's after WC, before Heal Spread. I used to solo whatever's inside the town hall, but that's not happening with Self-Found. I need a party. I hope I can find the spider boss quest participant. I don't think I can just there's no way I can solo it ever. I mean, I've tried it multiple times and I freaking died there, so you know, sometimes you don't have to be stupid. I mean, I had to be stupid and I learned from the mistake. So I'm not retarded. You can be only stupid once. Boom. We almost got the kidney. And somehow we found 0 raptor horn? Oof. Oh, fuck. We might have to take a little bit of detour when we're leveling. Just because of the backspace, and I also need every dime that the mobs drop for us. Having no kidneys still is kind of criminal. We missed 2 autos, so I can't even fucking use my my overpower. We had no rage to use it. First one was a dodge, but we didn't get our rage back until like after the cooldown. The window of overpower. That's fucking dumb. Oh my god. Okay. So we have to be really flexible with the weapons. But right now, I think instead of the staff, I'm gonna get wing blade. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get wing blade. In case if I do, if I pick up like a... In case if I pick up something like a... What's that called in there? That little dumb... There's like a dumb mace that the WC drops. Nobody uses it. Yeah, the Viper's... the Stinging Viper. It's a really garbage weapon, but you can equip it on offhand. And it has a poison spec, or poison proc. Now, do I need that poison spot? No. If that's the case, then damn. We'll actually wait on talents after 20. The only talent that I really need is the technical mastery on this end. So if I can't, if I actually do get the mace, I'll just continue on down the Fury line after that. And at level 30 or something, based on what weapon we have, we might have to reroll completely. But that's something that we'll have to see. We'll also build pretty passive though. Cruelty into improved Demo Shout. I don't really get those. But for how slow our combat is, we're gonna need that. And then into Blood Craze. Craze into Enrage. I don't even think we're gonna go that far yet, but Death Wish. I don't think I've ever used Death Wish, by the way. When I was tanking, I just need it for Bloodthirst. I guess if I trust my healers enough. Or actually, if I have the flask from Sunken Temple. Wait, what? If anybody's listening that is expert at WoW Classic, can somebody answer me this question? If I use Death Wish, or if I use the flask with my full heal set, and then use my Death Wish, does the proc to heal reduce because of the Death Wish, or does it heal me the same? That's a very important question to ask for me. Because if it doesn't, then I can proc Death Wish when I first engage, because the healing from the flask will cover me, right? Cover me the deficit, and I can hold a really firm threat. Versus, oh fuck, I didn't mean to charge that. Oh fuck. But this cannot be good. Oh fuck, run. God bless the AoE. How far are you chasing me? Oh. Okay, that was a big mistake. If I got slow there, I think I die. Like, hands down. Holy fudge. I was low and I pulled 3. Okay. I don't think anybody knows that answer, unfortunately. I don't think anybody knows that answer. I guess we'll have to find out, right? Later. This is a level 50 question. got a wool? Nice. Ow, fudge! Fucking asshole critted me. Nice, missed 2 spells. If any of that was a dodge, I wouldn't have been that upset. Stolen booty would be... if I remember correctly, Raptor Punch is good. This cloak is actually really good. Okay, so I don't actually have to buy that cloak that was sitting in the market there. Nice. Boom. Okay, but okay, so there's that question too. I'm not gonna have an Edge Master. Like, it is so unrealistic that I'm gonna fucking loot that shit. Right? And I'm a Tauren, which means I'm gonna have that weapon, or I'm gonna have that hit deficit no matter what I do, I think. Right? Boom. But I don't know how we're gonna deal with that problem. Do we just run with it? Oh shit. That was really dangerous. Wow, we're drinking way too much potion too. Little bit concerning. We'll change the healing potion as well. Might hit 19 on this one. Oh, that would be real awkward. Like real awkward. Come on, Jam. Did I not get the quest? Oh, I do. But where am I, Jam? Oof. Oh no, he got fucking... You got elevator bossed. His name is Slaughter Cat. Oh my god. Sent to the slaughterhouse. It's okay. I mean, like I said, there's like nobody contesting me. I can just do this slow. Uh-oh. Oh, is that the harvester from the fucking... Oh, it is! Yo, I've actually never seen the Silithus harvester. It's a rare mob. Building. Fuck off. Oh my god. Still haven't found it. It's either on the first 3 mobs or the last of the 50th mob. Fuck. Ugh. So everybody's talking about the harvester and how they have never seen it. So everybody's in the same page basically. That shit is not real, man. Oh my god. And I almost starting to believe that the fucking cat eye wasn't real too. Jeez. God. So many people here. That much. That seems pretty good. What up, Camo? How was the poker? Or were you dealing the poker game? I think you said you were dealing it, right? Not playing it? Infernal Cloak is crazy work right there. Okay, this might look crazy to certain people, but I'm actually gonna invest on the A-slot bags. 2 of them. There we go. So this way... I just need these. Like... There's no way this is a bad idea. Because, like, bag slot will pay itself eventually. And this is one of the reasons why we even fucking learn skinning in the first place. Just wanted to make more gold so I can afford shit. Oh, you hosted your own. That's cool. Is that... How does it cost you money to run it, though? I thought house always wins. Oh, it's a charity games. That's actually cool. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. Ooh. And level 19. We have to keep these weapons. There's the 6 slot bags. Hey, but you know, you did it for charity. You did it for the community. Proud of you for that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna probably change the herb here for reasons. So that's not even that bad. I'm just gonna sell this. Sell these ores, the ones that I've worked so fucking hard to get early level. We ain't going back up there. Yeah, those quest items we're gonna have to come back for it anyway, so we're good. The broken Samoflange, Winnie Bucket, we're not doing that. So that leaves us with some inventory space, I think. My dealer made good money, and the Legion sold me some food, so it's still worth it. Hell yeah! No, I'm glad that. I mean, I don't live there, so, but I'm very glad to hear that you're doing these kind of stuffs for your community. That's pretty cool. Very nice of you. I think this weapon dealer actually does sell some cool shit too. I didn't know he sold a level 8 one. Good, good. Sounds like a great things. Okay. Okay, so are we able to do Guns of the North Watch solo? We can't. We can't solo it because there's parts where there's like 3 mobs that are stacked. If it wasn't that, I probably would have been able to solo it. Like I said, we'll put ahead in questing here, so not really like required to do so. You got this. No gamble, no future. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually pretty like hyped with this. This is the first time that I'm actually doing like self-found hardcore. So this is what the original intent was, I believe, that you would never trade and all that stuff. Um, I'm personally against it because I think it's a lot more fun if you can trade. But as a side challenge, this isn't too bad. I really do kind of hope that they did this in Doomhow, right? Where there are more people. And you know, I would have leveled this character with more enthusiasm, I think. Knowing that all my characters are in the same server. At this point I'm hoping that they would merge server, all of the hardcore server. They eventually will have to though. Like there's no way they wouldn't. Just waiting for the time. Yeah, like it has to be. Like that's the only option moving forward. It's already niche community, like split into like million different servers. They're all in the same phases, right? Everybody that's leveling right now doesn't matter which server they are playing, but the people that are at max level, like they're starving um from lack of players. Like I don't want to get carried by some fucking like fully geared guildies just because they needed numbers on their raids. I mean, it would be fun too, but like that's not really the intent of playing this. We have far more slots. Ooh. Okay, so this glove is gonna be better for me in every fucking direction. Because what I had is basically a junk. Nice. That's actually really good loot. 2 agility, 2 stamina is really nice for me. It sucks that it doesn't have stamina, but I didn't have stamina on my first, my original item in the first place either. Delayed. Oh shit. Hold on. Say something, and I'll respond. I'm listening now. Go. About 6 seconds. Not too bad. Not too bad. Uh, Twitch usually tells me there's about 8 second delay, so I don't know where you are, but you must be living right next door from me because your delay has been very short. Dun, 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 dun. Is Indiana close to Utah? Yeah, I am. So just need one more. Good. I think it's infinitely more efficient if I bleed these guys. Just because they do these freaking annoying chance to hit reduced by 40%. That's cringe. But if I bleed them, The bleed will continue. Oh, fuck. So Heroic Alcatraz is awful? It absolutely is. There's nothing in the world that like describes how awful it is. We already done it though. We know the answer. Why did you have to do it again? Oh shit. I haven't done TKO2, man. Or I haven't even started that. I'll probably start it this weekend. No, we done once in in Heroics. Check delays now? Oh shit. I'm ready. Go! Sorry, there was like a 0.5 second delay there. From my end. Yep, I did. What's the SPR? What up, Joe? Yeah, that was my second heroic arc, by the way, the one that dropped. The first one was with Griffin, equally miserable. It was, I would say, it was even more miserable because we had to figure shit out. No weapons for you again today? Oh no. I didn't have low latency on the first time. Damn, like it's like almost instant then. It's probably faster than Discord delay. Wait, Joe, what's the SPR? You can't just leave me hanging like this. I want to know. Ba, ba, ba. I can probably think. Not really certain though. I only have what 600 health. 600 health is kind of iffy. Like I'm not gonna lie, that is way too low. I think. But after we do this quest, we're gonna have a cloak that gives me 3 stem, a boot that gives me 2 stem. So that's already 50 health right there. That's gonna push me to 700 without buff. Oof. I think that would be good enough, even though my chest piece isn't that great. Almost 20 runs. Oh, you mean my level? Yeah. 20 is a important important point, I think. Yep. Because we get this thing called two-hand or dual wield at level 20. What did I just get? Oh shit, upgrade. When the hell did I get that? Single button rotation, the thing they have on retail now? That's disgusting. No, it absolutely is not. For self-found, it might be, because... Actually, I'm gonna be more flexible with the weapons, but I think, yeah, that I at that point, why I'm not gonna continue. Like, I really don't want to shit on retail because there's a lot of people that enjoy retails, but it's just not mine. Like, it's um playing retail. Like, I have no kind of like attachment to my character. It's just one of many. Oh, is that so? Yeah. Maybe he'll come back and answer us. Yeah. I don't want to hate on them as best as I can, but jeez. Jeez. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We have a higher standard than that. If I wanted to hold down a button, I have mobile games, the idle games. Sounds like a terrible idea too. I did hear their raid is pretty cool though. I give them that. Yeah, that's a good point, Camel. Like I said, like everybody can enjoy their game, right? But it's like I like when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking at the intent, right? Because not every game is targeted for. Okay, so I actually have a statement to say. I mean, it might be controversial, but not all games should be targeted for everybody, right? Like, for example, like MMO can have a good story, and should have right to, like, everybody should have right to finish and all, but it's like I think the main focus should be like community and character building level or building, right? And if you're like catering to everybody, it kind of kills the identity of the game. Like, why is TBC and Classic so fucking fun for me? It's because it's so fucking damn hard to play, okay? And it like it's not unfairness, but it's like the way I have the amount of time that I need to spend to like gear up and all that stuff, right? It is very fucking tedious and annoying for sure. But it also makes me attached to the game to the character that I'm playing. And those are the things that are very important to me when I'm playing MMORPG. Not anymore. Yes, absolutely. That's why, like, I might be complaining about the retails, but I'm not gonna shit on it because I know I'm no longer the target audience that they're looking for. By broadening the audience, right? They lost me in that regard. But that's like what happens. I try my best, Joe, but don't worry, I'll only be gay for you. Wink, wink. Crazy. Yeah, like that's why, like, I'm kind of glad that they kept these classic servers open. Like, if I became a niche player, like, provide me the niche, which they did, and I'm very grateful for that. Like, I'm just gonna leave it at that, like, right? Because you can call it whatever, retails. Like, I'm no longer the audience for the retail. I'm probably never playing retail, so like really doesn't matter if they have one button rotation. But like the one of the reason why I would never go back to retail is because of features like that. That's crazy, Joe. Come back. Yeah, like that's what I said. Like, so in that sense, they did really good job at playing this smart. They captured me still, right? In this retail server. Oh my god. I fucking attacked or I charged on the snake instead of the raptor. What the hell? Plunderstorm, it was like WoW version of a freaking loot shooter, right? That's I think I remember seeing it. I always thought that was like ridiculous. Black Desert Online had one too. Like that. This is in the middle of that freaking looter shooter hype when Fortnite just popped the fuck up. Oh my god, I feel so fucking old. That's so long time ago now. Jeez. Probably should grab a Thunder Lizard horn before I go up or before I go down. Oh fuck, they have Lakota here. Can I actually solo this man? Or am I gonna get fucking murdered? Oh man. I shouldn't be too stressed about it, actually. Like, Doomhall actually has a lot of players, but over here, I doubt it. I just need to remember that he also spawns this way. If I was level 20, I definitely would go for him. Fuck. Bro, every single time, man. Like, I see him every single time when I'm, like, on a different quest route, and I'm too low level to kill him. And then, every time I'm actually looking for him, he's, like, nowhere to be found. Cringe game. Ooh. I don't know how they are willing to think or play freaking WC pre-20. But if I'm running WC, I am not running with 19. Especially if majority of us are going to be self-found. I am not doing that. We're doing it at 20. 20 or up. Hopefully find the chess piece. Or else we have to run again. I think the timing was right, Nizzy. When they had classic up because they had the classic in the middle of like the Blizzard reputation shitstorm, right? So this was their only way out. I don't think they would have ever published this if they weren't losing, if they weren't bleeding player base with their reputation hit. Now, I know they're like coming up with like Classic Plus too, like a better Classic Plus or whatever. So I guess we have more to look forward to, right? At the end of the day, um, I'm down for whatever, bro. I've gotten one fucking Raptor horn after murdering like a million of these guys. It's supposed to drop 1 for 4 or 1 out of 4. That means I should have been done by now. Yeah. Like I said, like I don't see a world where Blizzard, like the retail doesn't bleed players every expansion. Because if they're trying to just make it, if they're, I don't know, like if they don't make the game unique, a fucking 20-year-old game, right? What do they have in the market? Like, if I was looking for an MMO, right, and I had options, I'll be fucking like I won't be playing this for sure as a newer player unless like my friends are begging me to play with them, right? Because like the graphic isn't really compatible anymore or competable. I was told that actually, absolutely. I was told that midnight raids are really fun. What up, medic? How you doing, dude? Welcome back to One Chill Gaming, dying in hardcore and suffering. We haven't died yet, but this is a lot harder challenge. You're so playing when you get a new PC? Hell yeah, let us know how it feels. I just won't be able to run like multiple dungeon or not dungeons, multiple expansions. To me, TBC is already taking a huge chunk of my time. The only reason why I jumped on hardcore right now is because it's self-found, and I'm pretty decked out in TBC. If it wasn't this, I think I would have leveled another character, probably in Dreamsight. Oh shit, they actually did drop Rand. Crazy. Bro, no horns. Kind of sad. Welcome back. One health. I'm seeing a lot of one health today. Very not pleasant. Oh god, this thing is like hitting me for fucking million damage. Chill. Oh my god. Ooh. God. Okay. I definitely should have do the demo shout. Okay. I think we're still good. Oop. Oh my god! It actually did crit. I would have died there. Fuck. I had that feeling, the hunch. You know what I'm saying? I'm a mathematical god, a genius. It's fucking red 3 seconds into the future. Okay, so definitely demo shouting here. No doubts. Wait, I didn't even know you could duel for this. Wait, you can duel for points here? The fuck? It says ship it. Wait, that's so cool. So we can fight two at a time. At this point. Oh. What's a Bible thumb? We should be fine. Yep, definitely. Definitely. Wasn't flinched at all. Whew. That was a little dangerous. A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, is that so? Am I gonna play the new TFT set? I'll give it a shot, but I'm not really good at TFT. Like I know how to climb on it. You just meta chase it, but it's so fucking boring. Like I'm not doing that. It's like TFT is. They're removing carousel. Oh shit, they're making the game faster, huh? I really enjoyed like the first two sets, and then it just kind of got boring. It's a fun mini game, and that's about it. Um. Okay. I'm not gonna lie here. I might have to run after this one. We missed way too many autos there. Jeez. Get off me, freak. Perfecto. Yeah, as long as we can survive a run. So the Guns of the North, nobody is actually playing, so I might have to just keep it up. Very unlucky. There's two quests in there. Oh man. That two quests would have guaranteed me level, I think. If I just jump down without full health, it would be a certain death, I think. Perfecto. Good side game while you're watching TV shows? That's for real. I usually play TFT when I'm eating or something. Oof. Somebody lost level 38. That sucks. You love TFT? Oh, really? I mean, I don't hate it. It's just it's not really. You don't really do anything active. Like if I'm actively playing games, that's not what I would choose. But if I want to play passively, yes, 100%. It's fucking fun. What's a spy and sniper? TFT? Uh, Nobody's doing gun. Oh man, they're really low level though, like 4 levels down. Is this something that I can kinda try to do? Ah, fuck. This is one of those that I can definitely do with gold, I think, or with dynamites and stuff. Uh, this is like the biggest issue here is that these Marines will um do this stupid thing called weapons drop. Crazy shit. God, they drop my weapons so fucking fast too. Ooh, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh fuck. Oh, these weapon drops are so annoying. Uh, if I die, it's gonna be here, right? And if I pass this, then I'm gonna be good until a while, actually. Maybe in heal spread is gonna be my next threat, like a major threat area. Harry? God. Okay, so this is... So if I get this low at level 30 or on 2 mobs, how do I actually kill 3 pack? Right? It might be impossible to do. Legitimately impossible to do. We'll give it a one shot, and if it doesn't look like I can clear, then we'll just give it up. There's a way to clear it. Either get a super fucking lucky crit shot or use consumable that we have. And not get critted just like that. And actually parry too. We need like RNG on our side of the while we're doing that combat. Which is very fucking rare. I'm trying to see if I can clear this way out here. We also need to kind of clear this way out before we start the escort. Else we're gonna get murdered on the way out. Thanks, Medic. Thank you for being here. Unfortunately, I'm gonna be focused on the hardcore WoW for a while. If this is not the content you're enjoying, you know, just giving you a heads up. So come say hello, though. Yeah, no, I appreciate it for your long support, and I mean it. Oh my god, we missed our first auto. Okay, we parried. We all have our sin. WoW is not sin. This is a great game. Maybe it's a sin. Oh my god, it has... Wait, you telling me it has 6 healing potions in here? Oh the fuck, it does. That's surprising. Wow. I mean, I won't complain. 612. The only thing that we have going for is our health. Do we actually get to kill the mob that are on the top of the tower though? Because they're usually level 20 and also have a fucking healer bitch. Okay, so this is a 3-pack right there. We'll actually practice with this 3-pack here. If I can kill it, then we can clear the... Because there's one more in the tower here. And I think that's the only 3-pack that we have to pass. If we can do that, then we can do the rest of the stuff here. Okay, Chummy's been saying that for a while. I honestly think it's his champion pull. Okay, so we can actually kill 3-pack. We just gotta be a lot smart about it. Ooh wee. It is definitely not easy though. Is Chummy playing right now? Oh shit, he was streaming. Fuck. I didn't even know. Wait, was he ever gonna tell me he was gonna stream? I don't know why, but Chummy's stream is like buried on top of like everybody else that I'm following. Sag. I don't know. I hit masters on 3 different accounts, so I'm pretty confident that I can get up there. Maybe in Chummy's account it'd be a lot longer because his MMR is so fucking garbage. Chummy's still playing Briar and stuff, right? Like, how do you hit masters with Briar? You legitimately can't control her. Which should be your biggest strength as a master player. Your like understanding of the game and like the mechanics, your finger mechanics should be like the biggest strength. You gave up on that. What I mean is Briar is a terrible fucking champion to grind. You should just like abuse Graves. I don't know. Like personally, I think he should be. He should more like adjust to the meta, right? Especially for jungle, because jungle's very like a meta heavy role. You can't really. It's hard to win by just playing one character. I think that is like literally cursed by the meta, right? I'm talking about Kayn, by the way. Kayn is never gonna be good on meta, I think. Get it. Uh-oh. Now we reset. I guess we can really solo this, huh? That's shocking. Briar? I mean, you can pick number 2, but her win rate must be fucking garbage. Like I'm telling you right now, I have really high win rate against Briar, rightfully so. Like I've never seen fucking Briar in my game. Like I've maybe seen like 2 or 3 tops on like 100+ games. The most I see is Graves. I see a lot of yeah, I see a lot of Graves. Graves is like the #1 pick that I see. Graves, Rek'Sai, or like Hecarim, like shit like that. Mundo. I see a lot of Mundo too. I do see a lot of Lee Sin too, but not as much. Not as much. But Graves, after the recent buff, like I've seen him fucking way too much. That champion is disgusting. Average WoW warrior experience here, falling below 20% consistently. I mean, we must be playing different games because like I'm not seeing these. I'm not seeing what's reflected on these champ select. I think. Oh my God! God bless the CC here. Oh god, it's gonna crit me twice. By the way. Woo! Okay, don't flinch, guys. That was 10%. I've gone down to fucking 1% before. This is nothing. Fucking long. I give that to Tauren race. Every weapon, every fucking shoulder pad they wear, it's like 3 times bigger. I should do more collab. I really should. It's hard to collab on WoW though. Most importantly, I haven't seen like I haven't found a streamer in TBC that I can like collab with consistently. That would be fun. But in hardcore, I have Zaruzan. I mean, if the man ever gets to my level, man, like takes 30 years to level. I have been, but like TBC and like hardcore is already such a niche. I think I rated somebody yesterday. I think so. Something funny. The man streams consistently, I think, but he wasn't really interacting with me as much as I thought with other people. And you know, if I collab with somebody for League of Legends, that's where friendship ends. I'm not collabing with a random person on League of Legends. That would be a disaster. Bro's fucking healing million health. What the fuck? I do want to try Clash though. Yeah, but they're fucking good at the game. Well, one of them is good at the game. And they like okay, collabing with Trick to G would always be good, right? Because he has that personality, like the explosive personality. That he just like he kind of carries the rate or the stream, I think. If you have that kind of response or kind of reaction all the time, like unfortunately, I don't have a clown in me like that. Tobias is in Masters. That's shocking. Why he stopped being toxic? The man was in Diamond Force for so long. I actually versed him a couple times back when. Fuck sucks too. Well, I shouldn't say that. Like one tricking Gangplank is a terrible idea, I think. Unless you're like at the top of the line, which he isn't. I've versed a lot of streamers when I was playing League, you know. I actually versed a Pokimane too, in Diamond 4. She was playing Oriana. God fucking shit, she was so bad at the game. I shouldn't say that, but she was like exceptionally bad. Like I was very shocked that she was in Diamond 4. I wouldn't call her boosted, but I did counter the shit out of her. And I don't think she knew how to play against it. I play Xerath. Xerath is a very minor pick, so. That's 2 mana. Yep, perfect. Are we actually soloing fucking Northwatch now? This is cringe. I didn't even try to solo this with Fire Enchant. And then I'm fucking sitting here, I'm like, alright, let's see if we can do it. And we can. So we're doing it. Send it. We sent it. No going back now. With Mage, it might be a little bit easier because you can kite with Nova and stuff. For warrior, it's really hard because when I'm killing a lot slower, and I'm also fucking like in melee combat getting dunked on. I might have to run this. Yep. So if I'm unlucky like this, we'll have to reset and run. I'm kind of glad that we reset it faster because we're getting hit all the way down, I think. There's something weird about the hit range mechanic in this game. I think vertically they can like hit me from like 5-story building. Bro was hitting me from fucking miles away. Okay, first of all, I was really unlucky with the autos there. Second of all, the motherfucker healed twice. Usually they don't do that. It's probably because I was unlucky with my autos. Damn it. Okay, I found something interesting there too. I think I pulled the caster by herself originally before I went up, and then the other guy got pulled, I think. It actually worked. Oh, fudge! You guys see that? Fucking hit her through the freaking floor, baby. Okay, because this was also really unlucky engage there. Missed 2 autos, I think. 3 autos. 5 autos. That's cringe. See, I would have had to run this one again. Shit, I'm out of food. Not good. Oh man, I'm so proud of ourselves for that little mechanic there. You know, that little trick right there is going straight into my sleeve. You know, my sleeve of know-hows. So, okay, if I can do the first 2 here, I can definitely do the other. The last one, the biggest one. Just have to be very, 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 very careful not to pull all of it. Because most likely, I don't have a second chance, and I will just straight up die. Most likely. Because the tower's so long, by the time I go upstairs, the downstairs probably already respawned. We are so out of inventory, it's disgusting. And I'm very afraid that somebody else might have already been in. Rip. Okay, if he starts the patrol, I'm not gonna do it. I think we got enough EXP here. Because the only thing that I need is to hit 20. I think I have enough EXP to hit 20 here. And I have to do the run back and forth and all that stuff. We should be fine. Should be very, very fine. Whoa, 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 what was that? Ooh, very lucky. What up, the Royal Pita? Hell yeah. We probably will have to switch to like other weapons. This is a self-found warrior, so whichever weapon that comes in our hand that is better. I'm debating if I should use the staff from WC or the wing blade, the one-hander weapon. It's from the same quest reward, so I have to choose one or the other. Can't choose both. You're in a hardcore? Hell yeah, baby. Let's get it. Okay, we're going. Oh man, this could end up very badly. Send it. We're sending it. Hey, but we've been soloing most of the content here, which I'm very grateful for. Hell yeah. What do I know about the quest in the UC? Doesn't it spawn like 4 ads or something? I have a 22 I have a level 22 two-hand arms warrior and rolled a level 1 druid for the first guild meeting. Hell yeah. I wasn't in the meeting, I was at work. How unlucky. That was pretty fun. I was watching my friend who was in the guild. You guys were circling around. That was pretty funny. Yeah, I think it's the same thing. I unfortunately only played warrior, and I rolled paladin in TPC, so it's hard for me to tell. And I can't give you the like real answer. All I know is that it's super dangerous because that's like a lot of the first time mages die there. I have to use and as a. I think he does heal full, right? He doesn't heal full. Oh fuck. Oh, he does heal full. What the fuck? Okay, as long as you don't heal yourself. Ooh. Wait, the way's actually cleared for me. Perfecto. Oh, we were talking about how I was gonna go fucking Insano style on like the professions, right? I'm not gonna do that until I'm like on the right level. What the fuck? Hello? NPC? What the hell? That wasn't even our fight to fight. Back here, fool. Do that. I need to make 2 spaces. What is the cheap? Once we hit 20, we're gonna level one-enders. It should be faster because we can equip 2 weapons, right? Let's get it though. Fucking herdcore hype. Are you planning to hit 60 with the warrior or the druid? Royal Pita. I'll call you Pita or Royal, whichever you like. Let's see. Oh damn. Both, hopefully. Oh man, the man is about to go grind hard for this. What's your plan for profession, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? I actually don't have expectations to do the main body raid either. I'll probably be like the latecomers, right? Eventually. I'm in a time crunch here because we will need to do it before the hype kind of dies down, because the um the server is very dead, and this is probably like 90% of the population here. It's herdcore and some, I think there's like one guild here that actually plays. All right. That was much easier than I thought. Honestly, didn't expect that at all. You think this is too far? Am I gonna fucking fail if I get this? That would be fucking stupid. It would have been really stupid. You started off mining and skinning and expectation of dropping skinning for NG. But I didn't get any green leveling, so I dropped skinning for BS. I see. Right now I'm on mining and skinning too, brother. I'm gonna drop it at level 30. I'm gonna drop it at level 30, and then most likely, right? Most likely pick up alchemy and herbing. Get to 275 with those. Grind enough for Aconite. Drop those. Go mining and blacksmithing. Build a rod. Drop blacksmithing. Get engineering leveled up, and then drop mining eventually to pick up enchanting. Or somewhere in that line of sweatness. I'm super excited for it. I've actually never done Self-Found, so this is like a real, like a challenge to me. Real experience. Super excited for it. Now, are we most likely gonna die somewhere? I'm assuming so. Yeah, I'm going, because I want to tank for it. So it would require like the most sweat, I would say. I don't know. Like, I've never raided in Classic. Matter of fact, my first experience on Classic was hardcore, Doomhow hardcore. I actually hit 60 over there not too long ago, before, actually right before the TBC launch. And right now I'm playing on TBC. Man, that was so fun. My character is still alive there. We're gonna go back. Alright, Dizzy. You keep hyping me off for the cavern. Next phase. It's coming. I haven't spent a lot of time thinking about endgame stuff because I don't expect to actually make it. Have you ever made it to 60? In hardcore? I think it's just like... I think it's just a patience. I'm like the least patient guy in the world. I died like... How many times did I die? Official count is 12 bodies. But it's a lot more than that, I tell you. This is just all theory crafting too. Like, you know how much time and effort it would take to actually cycle through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 professions up to 300, all grinded by myself. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Like, deep inside my heart, I know it's like probably near impossible. I just want to shoot for the star at this point. And if I do make it to the star, it would be so much better. Like, the journey would worth so much more, right? I think. I'm just excited. Just excited, man, if you can hear it from my voice. Um, we're using our, like, I'm pretty confident that we will get to at least 40. Usually I make 40 pretty easily, but then it was also with Fiery Enchanted Wheelwind Axe. So I don't know if I can do it without it. Just grinding and questing to 60 with no dungeons or people to play with gets very daunting. Why? You got a whole guild to play with. Because to be honest, I was always into solo self-found and would just burn out. Oh, you're solo self-found. This is just self-found though. Play with the guildies, man. At least that would be fun. I'm actually not really like, I like questing solo, but I'm not really a huge fan of like completely going solo and doing no dungeons, because that's like single game. This is not single game worthy game. Oh fuck, I don't need that. Oh, okay. So you're playing with us now. Nice. Please don't burn out. We're going long this time. I'm assuming you have also hardcore characters in Doomhouse? Because after this hype dies down, I'm pretty sure Skullrock is gonna be as dead as it was previously, and we'll all end up having to move to Doomhouse if we ever want to play any hardcore content. I might level 60 there. And most likely will stay there. I have a lot of other friends that have like stuff in there too. Hell yeah. Exciting. So, you know, this is the beginning of a new journey, so to speak. I wish I find like, you know, friends you can call. We're like playmates for hardcore. Most of the people that I met in TBC, I met through hardcore. Yeah, that's why you gotta make new friends too, right? And when we align in like certain expansions, because I know everybody loves Lich King, so next year your hardcore friends, your original WoW friends, we're all gonna meet in the Lich King. That would be really cool too. Damn. A lot of hunters. A lot of hunters. I don't like it. I want to see more warriors. Actually, I want to see. I don't want to see warriors until I hit 60s, because they would compete for me in loots. Hey, what's wrong with hunters? In classic, okay. I mean, Nizzy, you're gonna be tuning in for a while, so you will see. When I say hunters, like if I ever die in dungeons, like it is a very likely that it's gonna be hunter's fault, because so far it's 100%. If something ever happens, it was hunter's pet issue. I've never played a hunter in a hardcore. I would never play a hunter in a hardcore, just mage. Yeah, mage is pretty important. I don't know how we're gonna do like later dungeons without a mage though. Wait, you died? I died to DC yesterday during the lunch. Oh fuck! Wait, which one though? Oh shit! I almost lost my character. We're about to hit 20, folks. Oh yeah, 11. I'm so sorry. Hey, 11 isn't too bad though. I think 11 is what, like 6 hours? I mean, it's pretty bad, but if I lost at level 20, it would be what, like 12-hour gameplay. By the way, Zarzan, 12-hour gameplay. What is it, like level 15 was it? Come on, guy. Could have done 4 levels better than that. Yeah, level 18 is good. I'm not gonna run WC until I hit 20. Level 16 now? Hell yeah, baby. Let's get it. About time, dude. God. I really love that route that we took. So we go all the way down, grab the freaking grab the Oasis turtles, do the feathers, go all the way down, touch the dead wife, and then we go around, do Raptor's horn, and we do stolen booty, like Chan's keg, uh, watch hold, and then the escort quest. Like we have like 8 or 9 quests to turn in. This is my favorite route, the most dangerous one too. We survived it. Got professional cooking though. Fishing must be an hour at least. Yeah. Nah, I just hate dying to DC. That thing I did out of, yeah, it's out of your control. I had a friend in Doomhow. He visits me sometimes here, but he's in TBC right now. He was farming on his mage. The fucking Baron Geddon spawned right on top of him, and he died instantly. One shot it. No ice block, no teleport, not just, you know those mobs that spawn and like smack you? Like that's what happened to him. That was tragic. And then he hit level 60 in Doomhowl, right? On his mage. And then we were trying to go do dire mole, right? And he wanted to go learn his drink, his water. And then some fucking warrior pulled the mob by accident and then end up killing my freaking friend. Okay, I'm getting heat up just saying it. But I would say he's like the most unlucky person that I've met in hardcore. It was very sad. My inventory is very, very full. Hold on. This gauntlet is actually really good. Like, I probably won't find anything better than that in long time. Your 100 fishing, 80 cooking, 80 first aid. I have nothing. I have nothing. I didn't learn anything. I'm as dumb as it comes. Nice. Finally a fucking upgrade to my precious cloak. I didn't have any cloak for a really long time. I should have everything. Yep. I don't know if this one is worth. Lightning Gland, Kodo Liver. We'll just accept it, but I never finished that far. The Raptor Punch is absolutely useful. No, not for me. Decrease my stamina. What the fuck? Storm Strout is good. I'm not gonna use it for a while though. Ain't that sorry, bro? Runs away. Yeah. Honestly though, I don't blame it. Like if, like, the mistakes do happen, right? And if it did happen and everybody's dying, I would rather have people that could survive just live, right? Like, it is very bad taste in my mouth, but like that shouldn't force, like, they shouldn't die for to make it better, because it's not better really, right? I'll rather see him at level 60. I'll get there. Like, here's the deal, right? When I'm playing hardcore, I expect to die, right? Like, it's the journey that counts. The farther we can go, the more achieved I feel. And I guess I can even argue, like, it is a decent content for me if I'm streaming it too. See? And then I have a pet bird that I squeeze when I'm stressing. Like a stress ball. He's currently on my shoulder, by the way. Very cute, but it's getting hotter. I think birds' body temperature is higher than humans. This man is fucking burning. Okay, out of 3 birds, only one ever comes around. So here's the deal with the pet birds, right? You have to hand raise them. Like you have to when they hatch out of the egg, you have to separate them from the parents, and you have to feed them by hand. And I think for the first 3 weeks, was it 3 weeks or 2 weeks or a month? Somewhere along the line, I had to feed him every 2 hours. So I'll like wake up in the middle of the night to feed him, like an actual like child. Hold on. Hey, level 20. We'll actually hold off on our talent here. Level 20 talent doesn't really matter yet. Thank you. I'm not getting cockatoos. I am not getting any more pets. Frankly, 3 pets or 4 pet is already too much. I wasn't planning this many pets, and I'm responsible for them for the next 2 decades almost. Like, you know, that would be overkill. Like, I'm not doing that for the pets too, right? I can't afford a large living space either. Help me get famous, folks, so I can have more pets. Thank you. Somehow GZ is a bannable word, but if you add apostrophe, then it is not a bannable anymore for some fucking dumb reason. I can tell you right now, it's not fun. It is not fun. Like I got into bird keeping business without really knowing the consequences. Um, they they're a lot. They are definitely a lot more than I expected. Loud, like as in like when I say loud, I mean like it is the most loud thing I've ever heard in my whole life, right? You ever go to a forest and like you hear birds chirping? You know how far as fuck they are from you, and you can still hear them pretty decently. Imagine that scream right next to your ears. Like it's really loud. Like it got me so. It was very hard for me to get used to it. Yeah, you told me that, Nizzy. Sound like somebody's getting murdered for sure, for sure. Yeah. And they also have a lot of like powder in their body and the feathers. Like it's a lot of cleaning too. Some parrots do. The gray parrot lives really long time, but the cockatiel, I think the life expectancy is like 15, 17 years if they're healthy. And I'm gonna be honest with you, the way they're fucking living or the way they're acting, they're not gonna live that long. Um, the baby bird, his name is Chips. Actually, this avatar that I have is in image of Chips. Oh, he's 10 to 15 years. Um, he jumped into boiling butter. He jumped in front of a knife, and he jumped in front of a cat already, and he's less than 2 years old. Not sure about the macaws. Oh fuck, Macau lives that long? Really? That's really cool. I don't think I'm gonna own a big bird like that though. I honestly don't think I'm gonna have any more pet after after what I have. I'm pretty happy with these, but like it is a lot of responsibility, and also like you know, when I'm out of work or when I'm away to do work, right? Pets are kind of like, you know, by themselves at the house. Not really huge fan of that either. Now, the real question is, should I drop mining and get herbalism now? I think that is the move here. We're gonna keep the skinning for a while. So sell that. Actually, I will. I actually don't know where the herb guy is. Where's herb? Oh, he's right next door. I don't need any gears to pick up herbs, right? I don't think so. What am I looking at? Oh, why is that 50 gold? I need Thunder Fury. Oh shit! What am I slaying? Da-da-da-da-da. This guy's name is Herd Homie, but he's a priest, so I guess he's just not participating in the raids. You know, you can join this as a non tower and self found. You just can't participate on the raid. I think the raid will be strictly um, self found and tower in only. Mm, okay, so hear me out. I obviously Swift Potion is better here. I'm not arguing that, but like it doesn't give me the immediate help that I need, which is health. I ain't no bitch. Because most likely I'm gonna chug a healing potion over speed potion. Nice. Yeah. I've never used skip. I've never used swift potion. My druid is gonna be leveled as resto. I know it's going to such a time sync leveling it. Um, you know, I'm gonna be real. Up to 40, the dungeons are not that hard. Like you can literally heal as a non-healer spec, as long as you have a gears for it. See, Zaruzan, that's where you're wrong. I will fucking die instead of running away. You think I'm some kind of coward? We're so broke, all of us are. It's cool though. Would be lovely to have an actual spec healer. I mean, obviously, like as a tank, I'll rather have a fucking healer spec than anything else. For sure, for sure. I mean, I'm not arguing against that. Yeah, I had no issues tanking for a long, long time as a two-hander. But then that wasn't self-found. So we probably will have to raise a shield at one point moving forward. That's why I want to level as a two or one-hander, because that makes it more flexible with shield as well. Uh, that's something that we just have to look into, right? Okay, I have every quest from WC now. I probably spent 3 hours waiting between RFC and WC because no one wanted to heal. It's also time of the day too. I mean, I found the WC pretty fast. There's more people right now playing, I think, for the herd. Let's see. How many people are in the herd right now? There's 90 people online. 90 people online. 750 people, 15 people in the guild. Um, not all of them are participating in the raid, so my god, 3 hunters. 300 is wild. Yeah, I have 3 times the risk of troll hunters. Oh, WC was painful. Took over an hour to form group, and we ended up taking a non-guild mage. All that for a dungeon that drops leather. Yeah, you'll survive. I think the previous grind will take many. Our classes and no enchant consumes will be rough. Um, so the guild officially said we can form up with non-guildies. So like, it shouldn't be too bad. Now the real question is, can I roll for the fucking pants? Because it will be insanely good for, like, insanely good for me. Like, it's not even funny how good it is for me. You think guild only sounds cooler? Yeah, um, it really is, but I'm more interested in the late game content than like keeping the concept cool. But it's your option. If we ever do play, I'll try to abide by your rules. For sure, man. I waited until the very end of those end on those pants, then clicked pass. I was with 2 Driz, Shami, and a mage for the herd. Yeah, I'm with 3 fucking hunters. If it does drop, most likely I'm not rolling it. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, it's a real W mindset. I never rolled need on it leveling up because it really didn't matter. But being a self-found, like I'm getting tempted a lot harder than I usually feel. There's no way we're not farming Deviant Hide either. Yeah, no, I already told them that I wasn't gonna roll for it. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to people in fucking video game of all places over a freaking item. So that's most likely gonna be the case. Yeah, like it puts like another level of greed to the items. It's not just items that are replaced fast. Like if I'm really fucking unlucky, that pants is gonna be with me till really long time. Like really long time. And for like leveling and DPSing, I would for field farming I would keep it or I would still use it over like stem stuff. Right. Blacksmithing does definitely give you more options. I don't have that option. I'm not equipping. Oh, actually, yeah, you're right. The leather pen is really good. The fucking bale pen is disgustingly bad. I actually saw him link it yesterday. Fucking absolute Chad, man. Absolute monster. You know, these kind of challenges bring people that are more friendly, I think. We're all in the same guild, same cause, right? We're all here for fun. I think all of them, if not most of them, are in the herd, as you can see. Even this priest healer, he's in our guild. It is a very cool thing. I want the SM Tower Bard. I think it's really cool. My paladin from TBC still wears it, by the way. I'm gonna have like about 800 health. I'm gonna be good. Okay. I think it's all herd. That's funny. That's cruel. Um, what X is this? This is the X of Ogre Bar, the RFC reward. So I have everything. Uh, I wonder if I should get these. That's why I still have on my. That's what I still have on my warrior. Was using the two-handed battle axe from VS until then. That's cool. Um. So I actually I know the staff that you get from the WC quest. The 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 Fang is BIS. I don't know if I'm gonna be using that though. Oh fuck! Hell yeah, Dad. Jeez. Oh fudge. Wait, I got a 4-stem bracer. Crazy. Oh yeah, I actually did learn herbalism, right? I didn't have a quest when I went WC. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I I wanted to hit 20 before I ran WC ever. I always do, and I prefer groups that are 20 or above. So this is only natural to me. Um, yeah, leaders of the Fang is the one that gives us the loot. I'm actually thinking about going. Like I said, I'm actually still thinking about going. Going Wingblade. Well, I'll think about it honestly. Now, slow weapon is better for us, especially when we're leveling up, and that's because when we parry, it cuts our auto attack timer in half. So the slower the weapon, the more efficient that is to abuse the parry mechanic. Now, am I gonna actually do it? That's to be determined. Um, and that's because the reason why we abused it is because we needed we have a fiery enchant, right? So spamming was actually good, but now that we don't have a fiery enchant, like every miss auto is pretty painful. Uh, so I believe late game it is shield dagger. Because of the at late game you have like an insane crit chance, right? So the faster you swing, the better. And dagger is like the fastest swinging. So all these greens that I don't need. One hide. Oh fuck. Oof. Almost fell. That would have been bad. We're gonna actually do this really quick. One good thing about hunters, low level, they do insane amount of damage because of the pet. We have a wolf pet too. I don't know if they already have howl, but wolf pet also increases like damage for your friends too. I have a battle shout. Like this is a pretty good comp. Not gonna lie. The only thing that we're really missing is like druid. I'm actually not aware of this mechanic. Is that what it is? I actually do need to read up on that. I'm not like too worried about like the only death. So the only real danger would be like overpulling or like boss fights, right? But those are like knowledge checks. Um, I will say this though, losing like 12 plus characters really taught me like limits and stuff, right? I basically learned I basically learned the hardcore through dying. So like I know all the like a difficult spot, so we shouldn't have any problems, I hope. Sounds really fun for sure. Finding daggers are really easy to find too, and especially because we don't have any rogues. Like daggers should be like not a daggers should be not a like a risk either. Not risk. Not a competing item. We're gonna pull this back. So very occasionally, right? Very occasionally, these guys will pull from the other side of this cavern, like those two over there, and then they run all the way around and like pull in a mass. That wasn't fun. Uh, well, Whirlwind will only tickle with fast weapons. Yeah, because it's based on it is based on auto attack, right? Or the weapon damage. So I actually do think it would be much smarter if we. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, if it was really like on top of the food chain, there's no way it wasn't abused by more prominent people. I think it's more like a fun build rather than amazing one. Yeah, everything is based on auto or the weapon damage. That's why weapon damage is such an important important stat. So we will dual wield. Obviously, we'll have swap for shields as well. Oh, fudge. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Every warrior will dual wield eventually, except the tank. Even if you're, uh, uh, even if you're tanking, I think you'll still dual wield. Oh my God, what happened here? That was a big pull. Not an upgrade actually. That one isn't. Big one for the bow. Yeah, no. I will definitely make sure that that doesn't happen. Thanks for letting me know. There's a hunter that's pulling by himself. Now, it does help me a lot. I'm not denying that. But if I'm pulling something and he just like pulls something else, because that has definitely happened, I have not a real plan to escape this. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned here. Like I said, three hunters is really good, especially for WC. They're all level 20s. Like we're a good cheap. All these tons, all these birds have tons too. There are all these pets have tons. Is it the lady? Of course they spawn over here. Well, look, Onlycharge is rocking a huge 2NX and with a Minotaur, that's a vibe. For sure it is. I mean, I actually only played Warrior because I'm a fucking sweat like that when I was leveling hardcore. But this is definitely a different. Uh, three agility, pretty good, but nothing that I can equip. I think she sometimes drops a what's called a shoulder, a regular shoulder. It's pretty good for me. But unfortunately, it wasn't the case. I mean, we read this multiple times. Shouldn't really be a concern. Was asleep. Oh shit! There's another mob over there. Good. Let's drink, man. I'm not gonna compete with these guys for the leathers here. I'm pretty sure some of these guys are farming deviant hide, the perfect deviant hide. I'm not about to, thwart their plan there. The best would be dropping the belt. This belt will be used forever, basically. For a really long time. I played the game Shadowbane before WoW came out. My favorite race class combo was Minotaur, Two-Hand X Warrior, and Barbarian. You're simplistic. I mean, those are two big boys with the fucking big-ass sword. I actually like Warrior class too. Just the concept. I like the concepts. My actual gameplay is more mage though. That's why TBC Paladin is so fun. Like, I'm also very impatient, so if I'm not tanking, I'm getting heart attack. But like, Paladin tank really feels like a freaking mage, just doing huge AOE. And I also get to set the pace. I'm telling you right now, most healers don't like my pace because I don't wait for them. I really should be though. I have to make sure that my bad habit from TBC doesn't come out in class or hardcore, because if it does, then I'm gonna be sad for it. Yep. Um, classic WoW. Classic WoW warrior experience is so fun, for sure. Like, just do so much damage. You feel so powerful. You think Krug's shield is gonna drop? It's not really like something that I desperately need because SFK also has a shield, but it would be nice to have. And we also casually entered WC, really good time too. Ooh, got a deviant hide on that. I don't wait for my healer in hardcore. But you're not a paladin in TBC. Don't do it. That's what we're trying not to do. I'm a really impatient man though. Yeah, like I said, I think pre 30 hunter is just best damage wise, and most of these guys probably are really skilled at this. Assuming, I'm hoping. And the pets are taking most of the damage anyway. Pet over here. Thing is, as long as we're in a defensive stand, we shouldn't really take too much damage. Got the mining, fortunate. Easy money. Yes. I was told you can't enter raid with the other people, and we can't run Zul Aman before Molten Core. So the first raid has to be Molten Core, and it is gonna be between us. Did he miss it? The man was running really far. I'm not too worried for Burden. I'm not gonna get killed like that. I've ran it a million times. Even if he crits, he doesn't hit me that hard. As in, there's like a threshold health. We're good. You got 3-shot? Sounds like a skill issue. 800 health is good enough. I mean, if I do get killed though, that would be pretty funny. Yeah, 460. That is probably very accurate. No, it's that sounds about right. I think that's usually how I got how much I get hit for. But then usually healers. What up, Joe? Oh shit! I didn't even see your message. I'm so sorry. What's your politic takes on one show? Mine personally, I love pickles on pizza. Pickles on pizza. Okay, but is the pickle on the side or is it on the pizza? Because like I eat kimchi with pizza, so yeah. Joe's very jealous. He'd be like that. Yeah, join us, Joe. Join us. It's still so early in the phase. I think we're good. Oh fuck, I had wrong spells. This run has been very, very hectic. You know what? And I respect that. So that wasn't really as clean as I hoped for, but we're good here. My friend was so into Destiny 2 too. One of the friend. I no longer speak with him though. It was a cool concept. It's just like, okay, like, but shooters isn't really like I'm gonna sit down and just like hold down buttons. How can it be fun? I wonder, was it a flop or a success? My brother plays Warframe pretty faithfully. I think he's stuck with Maple Story though for a while. I don't think he had played Warframe in a really long time. Bummer. He is in Korea though. What do you mean? What's it called? The Maple Story Classic came out in Korea, and it's like really hot too. Was hot. I don't know if it's still hot though. I really love Maple Story, the classic one. That was my RPG growing up. Oh, wow, that hurts. Yeah, Maple Story was really fun. Hot garbage, what it is? What it is? That's crazy. Are they still working on the they're still working on the Warframe though, right? Yeah, because anyone who actually loves and cares about Destiny knows it's fucking over and it's been long time to move on. That's crazy, guys. I actually never played Destiny, but I've seen gameplays and stuff. I don't understand shooter RPG. I don't think it really works. Like the shooter should be like fast-paced action. Wow, I got 10. That's fast. Huh. You know, vocally I would say drop a pants, but deep inside I know what I want. I want the fucking belt. Belt! Oh, the pants. I'm not doing this. Yeah, I wasn't gonna win it anyway. Wow. 98 on the roll is crazy. Destiny almost had some moments that were just as amazing as WoW. Oh wow. That's something I've never heard for Destiny. Actually, Destiny 2, I haven't heard anything good or that many good things. But Destiny 1, that's a different game, huh? We're about 20 minutes in. Not bad in terms of pace. We'll be done here about less than an hour. I can't believe Blizzard fucking put an hour-long dungeon as a as as a second fucking dungeon for both faction, right? Yeah, it took me a while to learn the dungeon, for sure. Oh, no shield. Like I said, I don't think the shield really matters. And depending on what drops on the late game, I might have to do this again. Uh, I might do it regardless. WC does have some good gears that we can grind for. Not like not mega needed, so we're not gonna like sweat over it. So I can't. We only can run one dungeon or the same type of dungeon once per day. B- and they actually make the dungeon experience a lot more rewarding by giving you massive EXP per boss. Yeah, it is like heroics. Like I said, yep. That's why I was a little confused when I moved to regular. Like the dungeon wasn't giving me like insane EXP that I was expecting at least. I'm like, what the fuck is this? What happened to my dungeons? We got really insanely lucky with the deviant hide, I think, too. Usually I average around 10 or less. I already have 12. I'm really hoping by not saying that I haven't jinxed myself horribly, and I have a strong suspicion I did. I li I literally hope Warframe lives on forever and Bungie cave in on itself, fail with Marathon, and dies the way they should have 6 years ago. Is the Bungie the one that made Warframe or Destiny? Bungie's the Destiny? And they're the one that makes Marathon? I think I've heard of this game called Marathon. Isn't that the one that stole fucking arts? If I'm remembering a game that I don't play, it's usually for the bad things. I'm fucking stuck. What the hell? It's just a cosplay extraction shooter shit and in the space setting because they can't come up with anything original. I think all art is some kind of I think there's like not much innovation that's gonna happen in the gaming space for a really long time. You think? There's a lot of streamers today. I like that. Really? They made Destiny and Halo? Oh fuck! I. Oh man, I fucking fat fingered my glue. That's sad. Not trying to crash out. Gee. Hey, good luck with your farms today. Thanks for the chat too. You're not crashing out. That was a very interesting conversation. I don't know anything about like shooter games, so what up, Joe? When it's valid criticism. See, if Joe agrees with your statement and he plays that game excessively, like I'm pretty sure like most of the player base probably feel the same way you do. I mean, most of the people played Destiny growing up. Very few like me who has never played it before. Oh, that was good. Oh, they do that. Why it's actually dying? Yeah, I don't think I haven't heard anything good about Destiny in a while, and I haven't heard anything about this. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about Destiny in a while, right? And I haven't heard any good thing about Halos, recent Halos, that is. Warframe forever. Hey, I don't think they're going anywhere anytime soon with this kind of support. Oh shit, I'm asleep. Yeah, I think. Yeah, like you said, like I said, I don't think I haven't heard anything bad about Warframe outside of like a little bit of pay to win, and what is it? Like a really long grinds. I mean, but you know, I don't think it's a bad thing. Oh my god, did I almost die there? Very garbage. Wow, there hasn't been a good loot this game. I'm kind of sad. I remember when Bungie Dev Corp for Destiny 2 laid off 220 employees, and their CEO posted about spending 2.4 million on cars. That's actually kind of cringe if he actually did that. I think a lot of the corporate head doesn't understand, like, I don't know, like, a lot of people that gets to that position seems to like be so fucking lost why they got there in the first place. People doing some crazy ass shit, dude. I think most um this Peace Bloom is so cheap. I'm not gonna try to get it. Did it about 2 years ago. Kind of cringe. I mean, but then Blizzard had Bobby for a while, so must have been like a common trait, like a special trait for being a CEO. You need that trait of being toxic. I don't have enough inventory space for this. I think I'm gonna hit level. I think I'm gonna hit level 21 here before I hit the burden. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that we did find one of these guys. Um, we need to kill. We need to path differently, based on how many we find them naturally. Oh man. Doo-doo. Oh wow, actually huge upgrade. Lamau? Wait, that was such a huge upgrade. I'm actually shocked to see that. Wait, what? Um, the cloak is good for DPSing, but I don't think I'm gonna need it. If it drops, which it didn't. Of course. Why would it ever drop? 2 years ago, I think the same time when Warframe director became the CEO of Digital Extreme, the game company behind Warframe. Oh, so when Destiny was falling fucking deep, they were doing good. That's good. Honestly, I get really happy when I hear like, you know, good people get rewarded for being good. I guess Destiny is like one of those cases, right? Like, sounds like Destiny developers really does have like passion uh, for what they have created. Real great to see, like hands down. It gets really bad when the game becomes like a more of a product than a passion. I'm not saying it shouldn't be, uh, but that can't be the focus, because as soon as the money becomes the focus, I think it becomes really shitty. I mean, WoW lore was fucking beyond amazing too. And look at it now, like it was remade like 10 times. Like the Shadowland remake on the story was so cringe. I actually like cried a little bit. It was so bad. Yes, there was like a let's change the lore of like the biggest fucking villain in WoW history. It wasn't his fault. He was just, you know, he was a jailer. Fuck. Don't say that. Like, we didn't even know who Jailer was this time, man. There was like a... You know what's so upsetting about that story? There was like no build-up for Jailer. Like, this big bad guy, we didn't know it existed. You're right. His name is Zoval. Or was that his name? I don't know. And Anduin is becoming like Death Knight and shit. Like, what the fuck is that? That was such a cringe story. Ugh. I'm sorry, friends. You know, it's against my will. Like an actual like princess shit. Oh no. Like a really cheap anime arc. Without the story build up. Oh man. Shadowland was really truly the darkest time. It is all about farming and a little bit of story. Up to Lich King, the story was really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I really enjoyed it. Because it was like a continuation from like Warcraft 3, basically. I know they did a little bit of a story overhaul from like Warcraft 2 and 1. I mean, those games were so old, I don't know what they are. Yeah, like, after Lich King expansion, like, everything was, like, the story was completed. And then, I just needed, like, I wasn't expecting, like, an amazing story, but I would think, like, they would have built, like, multi-expansional like a storyline, right? Like how they're doing right now, the saga, the World Tree or World Spirit Saga, World Soul Saga, whatever they're doing right now, like the 3 expansion long story, like that should have been that should have been it. But instead, like they had like a year, they had one expansion villain turnaround. You know, that's how you end up with fucking Jailer. My favorite crossover topic is when people power scale Warhammer compared to Warframe. You guys will be really upset with me by me saying this, but I've never consumed Warframe anything or Warhammer anything. I didn't even play Warhammer 4K. What do you mean? They both have war in their name. That's good enough similarities. Duh. I I owned you guys? Yes, yes. My logic is impeccable. Yeah. And guess what? There's similarities in Warcraft too, I bet. Because Warcraft also has that war in it. He's dead, brother. He's not coming back. Okay, guys. You guys make me feel terrible now for saying that. I don't know both of the game to like even like comment on anything. It's so funny. The shoes will be an upgrade for me if he does drop. Yep, it would be a huge upgrade for me. Oh! Wait, that's some crazy fucking RNG here. This milk soda guy won everything. He's taking everything home. Oh fuck, don't pull. Burden, please. Yeah, we should be fine here. Very, very easy. Nice, so... Yeah, since nobody needs this, I'm just gonna keep it in my inventory for like a immediate use. I rolled 96 for it. It's done. That's right. Remember that, folks. Which retail? Are we talking about WoW? Have you tried the retail? I heard Midnight wasn't too bad. Like honestly, like if you like, I just recommend WoW in general. I feel like if you just enter WoW, you will have to try classics too. Classic has its own fun that retail can't provide. Joe's been here for a really long time. With Joe? No, that's somebody else. He his name is Wicked Chill in Twitch, but which is funny because he didn't know I was streaming, and he already had that account for a long time. Didn't even know. I just told him because he's no longer working with me. He found a better job, I guess. Oh, you played Region? Yeah, Region was fine, I think. When it first came out, the remix wasn't as fun as I hoped. I actually played a little bit, and I just couldn't find myself to play it, which is crazy because that was right before TBC as well, and I was slowing down a lot in hardcore after hitting 60. Directionless. Battle for Azeroth was pretty nasty too. It came after Shadowland, right? Before Shadowland? What a bad mood too. Oh yeah. It was Legion, then Battle for Azeroth, and then Shadowland. That makes sense. We're almost there. I'm still thinking if I should I go down to Sweeping Strike? Sweeping Strike isn't really that good with two if I'm wielding dual hand. For sure, it's not good. But then oh my god, it's amazing if I do wield dual hands. I forgot. I don't think I'm gonna be using that staff for that long. I am gonna move on for the two-handers or one-handers. So we'll most likely will just go down Fury from here. Unfortunately. Yeah. Without wheel index, it really does like kinda sucks going down arms. Bro, this man is casting for a really long time. I hope it's the right decision though. There's no good MMORPG these days, and there are new releases. Um, it is not profitable for the studios or publishers. The MMORPG isn't. So unless like people really have passion for it, it's not gonna happen, right? Because and then most of the companies are doing it for the money. Yeah, it's just like so like there's a dilemma there, right? For a good MMORPG nowadays, like that is compatible or like competable, needs to be produced by like a big company. But big companies have their separate like the developers in the big company doesn't have that much power in saying, right? Because it's the business run by the actual like the suits, right? So like I think there's always gonna be a disconnect there, right? There's so many games where it publishes with broken games and a functioning cash shop. Like that's why do you think that's the case, right? Because their focuses are always on the money that they make. They have to make. And it's just like it's never gonna change. Like it is what it is. And then once in a while, right, people with like a real burning passion will create a good MMO. Like we just that's the only thing that we can really pray for, right? It won't be AAA quality, but it will still be good, I think. I was really hoping Pearl Abyss's Crimson Desert was another MMO, but they were done doing MMO, I think. You know, I heard it a lot. Ragnarok Online. My first MMO unfortunately wasn't RuneScape, wasn't Ragnarok. It was MapleStory. Like it instantly hooked me because like when I go to school, like that's all we talked about with between like friends, like um and it just left me such a fond memory. And it's like I was like forever hooked on video game after that, right? I played literally every type of games, right? Because when you're a kid, everything is fun if you're playing with friends, type of deal. Now that I have more like I know what I like now. Well, I know what I don't like. Yeah, pay to it, the pay to win mechanic makes sense. It makes sense financially for the company, but like it is a terrible model for gamers. Like nobody's gonna play that ultimately, I think. Right? I'm not gonna sit here and spend fucking 10 hours and see somebody spend fucking like $1,000 and just like be so overpowered that I can't even fucking touch them. I'm looking at Diablo Immortal, by the way. What is a doofus? Like I said, I don't have that large of a pool of a video game. Oh fuck yes. Hold on. Everybody got their shit. Wait, this is like the best fucking run ever. Like blessed run. Alright. I do have to farm for surfing brooms in here. Wow, picking up the plate is actually kinda insane. That was really amazing run. Wow. We saw the bow, the pants, and the freaking chest. Just searched it. They directly connected. Oh, really? I don't know any of those. What's a walkthrough? I think I've seen that before. Should be fun. Oof. 15 death is. You're making me want to look up a YouTube video about it. Man, we got a freaking RPG enthusiasts over here. All of them. All of us. Hopefully, the Riot RPG is fun, but I have certain doubts that it won't be the case. Um, and usually a good indicator is how many people are working on it and how long it's taking. They have back traced a lot on the RPG games. And a lot of developers are getting involved. Usually that's a bad sign, like a terrible sign. You don't want them switching around. Yep. Guns was a Korean game. I actually played it when I was a kid. I was so bad at the game. All I knew was to knock people up with the sword and double shotgun. That was it. That was hella fun. That game was really fun, but the developers were really terrible at keeping the fucking hackers, cheaters, at bay. So the game crashed real fast when the cheaters got their ways. Such a great potential in the game too. Like the butterfly step and all that stuff. It was like it was a very the game was really cool. Yeah, it was like playing an actual anime. There was like a variations of it though. Like the real good ones, they don't look like a butterfly. They look like a fucking wasp, man. Because when you dash and do that attack, you kind of bounce back a little bit, and then you fucking it looks like a sting, like, and then they fucking come back at you immediately. And if you don't dodge it right, then you're just like stun locked forever too. The fuck? Why were they evading me? They say it's K. Okay, so the Koreans love calling everything K something. If it's originated from them, or like if they lead a trend. Korean people are very how do I say this? The culture is very sensitive to trend. I don't know why. Like if you're behind the trend, like there's something wrong with you. So in their eyes, I have a lot of problems. That was never with the trend. I mean, look at me. I'm fucking playing a 20-year-old game. Thing. What's the current trend? Arc Raiders. What's the most famous fucking game? Crimson Desert. Yeah, no. I'm just saying they still call everything K something over there. If you look at the media, like it's a word that's so widely used, like official use anchors use that too. It's like it's an actual definition in game in Korea. Pretty interesting. Oh my god, this guy's hitting everything except me. Oh yeah, probably because it was originated from Korea, like that kind of play style. Very interesting indeed. Okay, at least got that one. Oof, I got 18. Just need 2 more. Don't want to come back in here, so it would be real great if I can just finish it today. Boom. Jesus. Where the hell did this guy come from? Yes, at least one of us completed it. I am hella old. I was like a little fucking... I was really young when Guns was popular in Korea. And that game was really fun. It's one of those shooter games that I really enjoyed. And I was fucking shit at it. I'm always shit at fucking I'm a shit I was always a shit FPS player. And like I don't know why, probably because of the squint eye or something, but I just fucking can't see the enemy on the in the map, in the screen for some reason. No, Joe's definitely not older than him, older than me. Nizzy is a little bit older than me. It's okay. I mean, fuck, we all enjoy the same fucking games or same hobby, which is video game. Does the age really matter? It's okay, Peta. Like I said, I don't think there are there are places where age does matter. I think age is like the last thing I'm really concerned playing video game. Unless you're really fucking young and like you're saying some crazy shit. I like more mature people to play with, that's for sure. I guess like that's also one thing why one of the reason why I don't like newer games. The newer games population is a lot more fucking toxic and immature for reasons. No, Joe, I'm not talking like you're in your fucking 20s, dude. That's not too young. I'm talking like the teenagers. I hate playing games with teenagers. Regardless of age, isn't it crazy? Team Liquid raid leader doesn't even log into the game. Like watches them play in raid leads. WoWs for boomers. I don't know about that one. I'm not a boomer for sure, and I fucking love this game. Especially in games they don't require insane reactions like FPS or mobs. Yeah, like I can't play those games probably because I'm not okay. So like most of the gaming physical like talents can be trained. If I played FPS since I was like a little kid, I'll still be good at FPS. It's just that's not the type of game that I played. I played fucking League. It's a game boomers can play. Yeah, EU League. I chose the worst fucking game to play. Hey, that's an upgrade. It doesn't matter who kills it. Perfecto. Okay, so I think we are gonna stay one-handed. All right, two hides. I can do it. I'll probably just go back and do it right now. Fuck. Have a great night, Joe. Thanks for swinging by today. All right, that was a very smooth run. I like it. We have a lot of quests to turn in here. I'm gonna just wear this gun, I think, because that's the one that I can learn from Mulgore. So here's the deal: we will do little bit more of questing. I have what, like 30 more minutes. So hopefully I can get my hopefully I can get my shit real quick. The two things I can turn that in. Uh, go to Camp T real quick. There's a two quest I gotta do real quick. Over there. Not necessarily need to be done right at the second. There. Probably won't do it right at the second. That might be. I can't pull more than one. can't go too deep. I won't be able to come out on my own. There's like no mobs here. Okay, we'll go deep and then we'll go deep and hearth out. That probably is our best bet. We cannot pull the slimes here. We will fucking die 100%. This might be like a terrible mistake that we're doing here. Imagine if I die here. Wow. Oh, these guys actually hit really hard. Fuck. Gotta be real careful. Fuck. Give me. Okay, so there's like a prio thing that I need to check. Which is, can I run back into the dungeon or not? Something that I really should check before I pull. Or, since everything is spawning in here, I'm assuming it's gonna spawn outside as well. Maybe we should start fucking booking it out. I really need to piss too. No, they can't cross the water, so I can use it to kind of lose the bait. It's just that these freaking the slimes will multiply and also freaking roams really long distances. I have to be really careful with them. Fuck, man. The drop rate is... Oh, fuck. See, this is what I'm talking about. Whew! Oh, fucker. Don't scare me like that. That scared me a little bit. No, we already done WC. I'm just questing for, or I'm just doing this for, I'm missing 2 fucking hides. That's what I'm trying to finish. The asshole spawned right behind me too. That's it. I have to be very, very careful here. Make sure that we're not getting, we can't pull the freaking slime. That's the issue. After we're done, we could just hearth back, which isn't an issue. But as you can see, I'm having a difficulty finding a single thing. I needed 2. Haven't found a single one yet. I think that thing runs all the way in here. I also have no food. This is just overall not so ideal. Here, freaking serpents. I have to. I don't know which path he's taking. Look at this man weaving. Bro's like up in the fucking air. Chill. That. Oof. That asshole made me work for it. Yep. It definitely is. I think it's just way too beneficial to have a slower weapon. It's just that I think for like a easier weapon progression, the good two-hander weapons are locked behind like a really lucky loot, versus the one-handers are relatively easier. Because the first one is actually so BFD quest gives me a really good weapon, and then I think RFK also has a one-hander weapon. Nomnigon has a one-hander weapon that can drop. Yep, I just love this action though. I live for freaking dopamine. Oh my god, we just critted for like crazy. Damn it. Oh fuck. This is very, very awkward. The way like we're kind of stuck in this water. I shouldn't have come in. Why did I come in? I honestly thought it was gonna be easier than this. We cleared a lot of mobs for like nothing. We didn't get shit. It's so cringe to me that I can't attack the fucking mob inside the water when they can. It's a little weird. Can I actually kill this one? A little bit of bad RNG right now. Okay, so right there, you see how we swung faster? We swung faster because of the parry. Ooh-wee. Sit down. Okay, we got it. Holy. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys. Holy shit, I had to piss so bad. But I couldn't leave because of this freaking stupid area. I'll be right back. Wow, I was dying over there, literally drowning. Oh man, that fucking was terrifying. Probably the dumbest thing that I've done today. Try to fucking farm for the last two over there by myself as a warrior. Oof. Oh fuck, my bad, bird. Whew. Okay, we're here. Hmm. Okay, let's go to Ratchet. Do the rest of the quest here. Damn. I do have a chest piece. I can't wear it. It's so sad. This thing is so freaking good. It's insane. I have a tribal vest right now. This is basically our BIS until basically until RFD. The RFD chest is gonna be my next best thing. I think it's the yep. It is actually so fucking good. This thing is. Trouble in the dock. Speak with the person. And then we'll just go back and turn these in. We'll go back to Thunderbluff for the quest. We'll equip the weapon and we'll train the weapon, and that will be it for today. I think. Really good start, honestly. Okay, so this seed cloud buckler is garbage, hot garbage. But I can still use it, which is not too bad. So we'll go ahead and use it. Man, level 21 is pretty good. How many levels have we gained so far? 8. So we leveled 3 times today in 4.5 hours. Not really, not really ideal time, but I think we're doing pretty good in terms of like speed. I'm not trying to be too worried about the speed, but usually if I have like fiery weapon and all that stuff, it takes me about an hour per level. We're not doing too bad, especially because this is a turning phase here. We'll easily gain a level, I think. So like I said, we will no longer go down arms tech tree, only because it doesn't really give us. I actually leveled it wrong. I shouldn't have done this. I should have just gone 5 deflect then. Um, if I ever die, we'll make it more smoother, but we don't need to change it for those 2 points. It's not really crazy important. But the thing is, Fury has better stuff that I can immediately use. Like Blood Craze is pretty good too. And Enrage is really good as well. Versus Sweeping Strike is really amazing, but it also forces me to pull 2 mobs at a time instead of 1 during 30s. Now, if I have good gears, it makes me go or like skip through 30s to 40s. Like it's insanely fast. I think it's less than 1 hour per for the most of the level. But the problem is without gear, there's a threat of death now, right? Because if it misses, like how Peta was saying, if I miss an auto, it's devastating. And if I'm getting hit by 2 mobs, most likely it will kill me too. So. This is probably for the best for us. Not too concerned. Like I said, it's not. We're not in a hurry. And at level 40, I believe, we will reset once. We'll reset at level 30 or 40 for Bloodthirst. And then at 50, I believe we don't. Yeah. If we reset at 40 and at 50, we should have a technical mastery then, and we're good from there. Like shouldn't be any issues. Hmm. This gauntlet is better. No stamina though. This leggings is really good too. How can I let go of this 10 slot bag? Holy shit. Immediate upgrade. Immediate upgrade. Perfect. Got everything done. This is the first time that I've completed every quest from WC, which is nice. We're already pretty decently ahead in questing, so I don't think we need to do dungeons. If I do dungeons tomorrow, it's gonna be our SFK for the ring potential ring drop. If we do get that ring, with the quest, we're gonna have a 2 BIS ring. I think up to Wudaman. Wudaman has a chance to drop a ring that is an upgrade. It is random though. This thing, I think it could drop me 8/8. If it's bear, it gives me 8 strength, 8 stamina. I've seen it once. It's really good. Any of these mace or hammer is insta upgrade too. If we do get these, then we have to respect. No, we don't really have to respect. We could though to deep arms, and it's pretty good. We won't do it though, most likely. And only reason why we won't do it is if we are 50, we can do Miradon quest real quick, Princess run, and Princess will give us Thresh and that will be our BIS 260. Uh, and then our offhand will be the sword that we get from. I believe it's RFD reward. It gives us like a attack power. And then we'll just have to do Princess run forever because Blackstone Ring is BIS for a really long time. Fun time. Wow. We got a lot of stuff done today. We are definitely going to level. We'll start. We'll continue quest tomorrow. I think in Stone Talon. Now a little bit of Baron and then Stone Talon, and not full Stone Talon, just half a Stone Talon. I think half a Stone Talon, 17. So 22. I still gain the XP. Then lower. So South Baron is actually kind of dangerous, especially in the dwarven bunker down there. It would be almost like a death trap. We should be fine. The mobs over here are like 24 as well. Hopefully we're like 23 by the time we're down there. We will be. If we're not, we're gonna run one more WC to kind of match the level. That's gonna kind of slow our progress down a little bit. But I think it's absolutely necessary to play safer. And the safest way to play warrior is to have higher level than the mob that we're fighting. for that sweet hit chance. After that, we'll move to Heal Spread, do some Heal Spread quests, come back to Stone Talon, and finish Stone Talon. And after that, it's going to be Ashen Bell into Thousand Needle, I think. By end of Thousand Needle, we should be like, what, 31 or 2-ish? Run RFK and Nomnigon. Do RFK and Nomnigon twice, I think. And then we're gonna push to 38. If they allow me, I will run RFK more than twice. RFK gives you so much EXP for how short it is, and it has a lot of loots that I can really get, right? First of all, this helmet is, or this shield is really good. This ring is really good for tanking too. This X is amazing for us. If this neck piece drop, it will be like the fastest neck piece that we can get. Definitely needing it. The headpiece, Corpse Maker would be really good too. I highly doubt that's gonna drop. Not really keen on Corpse Maker. We have to also win it, which is really hard. Seen Blind Hunter a couple times. If it does drop bow, we have to need it. It's like the only offhand that gives us flat stack or stat that early. We like, I know it's like a Hunter BIS and all that stuff, but like for our own survival, we kind of our hands are kind of forced there. It's not like I can find anything remotely close to what that bow offers until like in the 40s, like mid to late 40s. So we're using it for a while. Okay. Graveyard doesn't really have anything for us, yeah, unless we find rares, which is very rare to find. If we do find the chess piece, it is technically better than what we have. I've never seen it though. Never seen it. Armory. I mean, I don't even need to say anything, right? What up, JC? Armory, obviously, like, there's nothing to be said here. Like, anything, everything, and anything in there is absolute BIS. Either Armory headpiece or RFD headpiece will be used till level 60, I think. We're not gonna find any replacement for that. The shoulder will be replaced at ZF, and the pants potentially in Muradon. Outside of that, that shit is gonna be BIS. So, I think the real fun of the warrior happens in 38, 36 actually, when we learn Whirlwind. Really gives us that that edge. Am I winning? I haven't died yet. I've soloed everything. I soloed Crypt over in Undercity, the one that's right here. I soloed Crypt. I soloed Skullrock. I soloed what is that hold called? The Northwatch hold. Not by choice though. I mean, Crypt and Skullrock I choose to, but the Stronghold I wanted to group with people. It's just there's not many people that are playing here. It was really fun though. I got my chess piece just now from WC. The pants did drop, but I didn't roll for it because there was 3 freaking hunters there. I'm not gonna give them more stress. We're gonna dual wield this run. We will be dual wielding. Keep this axe. Yeah, because we're not gonna have Whirlwind Axe for a really long time. Yeah. Um, I doubt that this is gonna be a bad choice. Now, this is an upgrade, like yo, but this is bigger, better upgrade, I think. It's gonna be ooh, I level. It's gonna be harder to find like a replacement for a shoulder for a longer time, so that's what we're gonna keep. No one to help you. Technically, you could, unless you're participating in, unless you're trying to enjoy the Doom Howl. I don't recommend you. This isn't Doom Howl, bro. This is Skullrock. I don't know if you have account or characters in Skullrock. I don't want you to just come in and help me, unless you're trying to enjoy the hardcore too. Trying to enjoy the hardcore, man. I wouldn't do that to you, man. You got midnight to grind. I think you should focus on midnight. I appreciate for the offer though, but it is my journey. Got 2 gold. I gotta see what quest I can learn. The hunt for Ashen Bale. I should probably pick that. Nice to weapon masters here. Um, this is one of the reasons why I don't like wearing gun. It's because if I wear gun, then I need my one of my slot is taken with the ammo. Hell yeah! Thanks for dropping by, man. You gonna play some League or something before you head to sleep? All right. Have a great night. Do you work on Friday? I actually don't work on Friday. I'm gonna go ham on this. Good night. Super excited. If you're not so busy on Friday, let's play like a couple games of League or something. Of course. All right. Don't make me keep you awake. Night night. Ooh, fear. Uh, Thunderarm is obviously a must. Okay. We actually had enough money to learn everything this time. Perfecto. I think disarm is. Look, I don't want to quit. I want to keep playing, man. Oh my god. I don't want to stop. I want to just play overnight, but I can't. It's sad. Shield block, shield bash. Sometimes. Oh, I actually do have a cleave. Hold on. Really? I have cleaves? Oh yeah, cleave is level 20 thing, huh? Really liking it right now. Cleave, battle shout. Ooh, retail is here too. Oh, fudge. Hold on. Cleave, it was shift E, I believe. Shift E for cleave. Okay, let's be real here. Cleave is just best. Or not cleave. Retaliation. Usually, if I had a fiery enchant, like at a real index, Retal will just kill most of the bosses or elites that I engage on. I never had issues. Unfortunately, we can't have that. Missing out. Missing out big time. Alright. We're down over at this fun place. The Trail of the Giant. We're actually not going down there yet, so we won't do that. We'll set our hearth over here as well. The weapon of choice is not happening right now either. Perfect. Okay, we'll go ahead and level up our sword. I don't think I have a single level on the sword yet. Do I? Nope. This is gonna be fun. We're swinging a lot with nothing. We're swinging with our enthusiasm alone. Oh, we lose so much health, brother. You're pretty fast though. Yeah, 110. It's gonna be fucking fast as fuck. We're already at 60. Don't hurt me, baby. Reduce his damage as well. Oh my god. We should be starting to hit here. We are slowly killing him too. Actually, did kill it. There's like a piece. Probably. Oh, much better damage for sure, for sure. There's no doubt in that. Oh my god, look how fast we kill shit now. Nice. I think dual wield or one hander is a little bit more reliable when judging if I can kill the mob or not, right? Like each misses are not as critical as the two headers. So I actually thought I had something important. I guess no. What level is Shadowfang Keep? I think 22 is a little too low. What level is the boss? Level is 26. Is there anything? So I can't really run it till. Yeah, no, 22 is absolute minimum. But with Azgul being such a high level, I'm not going in there at 22. So tomorrow it's gonna be more like a WC into like a SFK type of deal. Then I'm just here to just finish leveling my weapon and we're done. And after I'm almost done with it anyway. Yeah, no, I 100% agree. I think the lowest minimum will be 24. Even then, that would be a lot of risk, especially when passing that one room. I don't know if you know which one I'm talking about, but there's like a one room where it's like insanely difficult to pass. Or if I pull one mob on the upstairs, it pulls everything down. Yeah, not ideal, I would say. Is much easier. Uh-oh. 4 extra. Holy golly. What do I do to deserve that? Trying to freaking murder me there. I forgot to bring food too. Alright, we'll stop over here. That was good enough, I believe. Alright, the final time, 5 hours, 4 levels. Not the fastest, like I said, but we're in a decent time pace. We'll slow down a lot when we hit 38 because we do need to gear moving forward, and then at level once we gear that though, we don't really need to suffer anything. So hoping that comes we're lucky with the loots here. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you for being here, Nizzy, and everybody else who's been here. Peta, thanks for swinging by. I don't know if he's still here, but I will be back tomorrow with some more WoW content, obviously. On the weekends, Friday and Saturday will be TBC Karazhan and 25s. Shouldn't take too long. We'll just take a couple hours to go ahead and knock that out, since that's still my focus. Rest of the time though, we'll be focusing on the hardcore. The goal I'm trying to do it on Friday, if you're okay with that. Friday, 6 o'clock, 6 p.m. as always. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and once we are in a sweet spot where we need to like kind of slow down to farm, right? In the hardcore, then we'll just play TPC or League. So, all right. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. Have a great night, guys. Bye.